What is up, guys? I know it's Sunday. I'm streaming, and that's awkward. I always forget to mute my tab. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It's not Monday. It's Sunday. Streaming. Little surprise stream for Sunday night. Hopefully, you guys could join me. Thank you for joining me. If you guys are, we're gonna be playing some new game action. Ghostwire Tokyo. Face the unknown, uncover the truth, and save the city. A game about supernatural beings. But yes, hopefully everyone had a great weekend. I'm still in shock that I'm streaming, but it's fine. I have some orange juice. Hopefully we don't cut out either, because my internet was not picking up my 5G network. So yeah. Hopefully that is good. But welcome in, everybody. There goes my mic. I understand if you don't want to get spoiled because it is a new game. I will do my best to let everybody know, but we got some stream loots action going. I'm actually streaming when they have a discount code active, or this flash codes. So if anybody would like to use that for some stream loots, there's the code right there on the screen. It's a new widget that they're trying out. Yeah, let's get into the game and fix all our settings and everything. There goes my Elgato. I don't know what happened. What's going on? This game does... Oh, I see. This game does 120 FPS, apparently. That's why it did that. But I can't play it in that because my splitter cable. Splitter doesn't do 120 FPS, only the PS5. Which sucks, because I like to run my games in performance mode. Guess we'll have to go resolution. This is what it makes me do for Fortnite. I think it's gonna do it again. That's doing it again. I can't see the screen. You could see it, but I can't see my monitor. I have to change it in game. Let me see here. Well, this is a Bethesda game? Options. Let's see the graphic. Motion blur off. Quality mode, a high fidelity rendering mode with the ray tracing enabled, 30 FPS limit. Performance mode, a high frame rate mode designated for smoothest gameplay, 60 FPS. A high frame rate, a mode with uncapped frame rate and tweaked graphic qualities that allow for even higher frame rate experience. That is what I'm on, I think. My monitor is freaking out, dude. Guys, So confused. Let me fix this. Okay. As I was playing in 1080p, it was trying to put my game at 120 hertz. I can't do that with the headset. Try this again. It's not a stream without issues, right? Okay, there it goes. I mean, I would love to play in 120 FPS. But it will not work. What happens if I do this? Mode uncapped frame rate and tweaks the graphics quality to allow an even higher frame rate. Try that. Let's see if it'll let me. Sound. Full blast, full blast, full blast. I might have to remove front row for this game because there's probably going to be subtitles. Yeah, I'm going to remove front row, guys, just for this game, so you guys can see. And hopefully I'm not in the way. Ooh, I can feel that haptic back. Vibration, yes, I'll keep it on. Tap the triggers, aim assist. Go like 55, camera de-position. Using a controller, We'll go like 55 on all the camera. Toggle, hell no. Toggle, no. Why would anybody want to toggle? Okay, languages in English. Audio language. Choose the language of the game audio. This can only be adjusted from the title menu. Okay, so the display is going to be in English, but the actual game's going to... I'm okay with that. Or should we do Japanese? Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking different. Okay, you're good. Alright, that was annoying. New game. Tatari? What is Tatari? For players who enjoy split-second decisions between the difference between life and death, all XP rewards will be set at 0, and you will be unable to change the difficulty without starting a new game. Hell no! Normal. I don't do games on hard anymore. Nope. Only because I want to get through the game. Alright, I'm excited. I've been excited to play this one. I'll probably increase the size of the font. You guys can read it. There's a lot of screen tear going on. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Indefinite screen tear. Could be the high fidelity mode that I'm using. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Try not to move. We're calling an ambulance. The YouTube video going up tomorrow at 10 a.m. brother. I'll have to look out for that, yeah. I will get notified. And I will watch it. I'm sure it's juicy as hell. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Makito. Wake up, kid. I need this body now. Whose voice is that? It's a banger vid. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make the stream. I was sleeping. Seen that you stream pretty late. Streaming pretty late's pretty beneficial sometimes because you get a lot of night owls. What's up, Immortal? Ghostwire? Nice, yeah, I was gonna wait till tomorrow, but I was able to stream tonight, so I'm gonna start it tonight. Got through all the Uncharted's. Thank you for that. Got through all the Uncharted's, and I'm gonna wait to do 4 and Lost Legacy together. It's all good, bro. It was late. Yeah, it was super late for me. I was passed the hell out. I had to be up early. So this entity just took control of my body, like 10 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago. Or I guess spirit. I think these would be entities. It's CMD. I don't have commands. There you go. Man in Hanya mask. It will be your salvation, your soul redemption. Those shall be purified and formed of the foundations of the world to come. A suitable vessel has been readied in anticipation of your arrival. Now gather forth. From what I read, that guy in the mask is like an occultist, raising spirits. Most notable end awaits you. Burger! Burger! Let me get you a shout out real quick. Payday 2. Whoa. This is crazy because Alosh and I have been watching a lot of like Korean shows lately. So this is like, it's not new to me, but even though it's Japanese, but still in the same world. Yeah, you were dead, bud. I hate to break it to you, but we're dead. But yeah, sorry I couldn't make your streams, Immortal. Fortunately, I work weekends. Ghostwire? What? I know. Come. New game. New game action. Don't take orders from you. You already beat Uncharted. I beat 1 through 3. 1 through 3. That was the game of the month. Just 1 through 3. I will get to 4 and Lost Legacy soon. What's up, Maxie? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Have it your way. I'll play along for now. You remember, your life is in my hands. Make this I can't read that fast. Chapter 1, Beginnings. Ooh. I'm excited, man. Just been enjoying my week off. Nice from spring break, right? There's a little oh my god, it's Slender Man. There's multiple Slendermen. There's a little bit of screen terror. Slenderman! Wait, is Ghostwire a softer? No, it looked like it, didn't it? It's actually from Bethesda. R2 attack. Beat all enemies. Ooh! It made it look like Sekiro almost. Okay, so this is the lock on. Get away from me, bitch. Let's go. Oh my! Whew. Okay, let me do this real quick. You guys are funny. Wait till I get enough monies, cause I'm gonna get that that thingamajig. I get the thing, the heart rate monitor. That's first person. Thank you for that. I did need a part. It is first person. It is first person. Okay, open map. Okay, gotcha. I think it's gonna be a slight open world. Okay, main mission. Yeah, it says main mission. The Vanishing. Get to the hospital in a Shibuya. Shibuya? In a Shibuya now utterly devoid of any other human life, Akito decides to head to the local hospital to check on his sister, Mari. I'm just gonna say Mari. Wait a minute. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Okay, hold on. That's now bugging me. I'm spoiled by games. Sorry guys. Yeah. I might have to go toggle. Because that was actually bugging me. First then I'll fill you in. It's hard to like read that. Still in this town is a rough shape. I never thought it'd get this bad. I might have to like try and read it still. Wait a minute, it said that the... Hold on. It said that the sound... language is in English. Oh, I think it was supposed to be backwards. That's fine. Has Nick come in for his new emote? He has. Has indeed. He loves it. Let me see if I could place waypoint. There we go. There we go. That's easier. You guys probably won't notice the frame tears, but I see it in my monitor. It's because of this thing I'm playing in. Ah. Anything inside? New entries been added to your database. Can't be picky at a time like this. Use whatever you can find. Inventory. Ooh. I can't wait to see mine too in about a few days. Wait, your sub? Your emote? Okay, it's equipped. Oh. Recovering health with consumables. Hold triangle to use consumable. You can restore health by eating or drinking consumables. In addition to restoring health, each food or drink you consume will grant a slight permanent boost to your maximum HP. From the inventory menu, you can equip consumables to quickly use later when needed. Refreshes on the first. Oh yeah, that's right. I appreciate you, but you don't have to sub, you know. But I appreciate you if you do want to. In here. What on earth is that? It's a fucking trash bag boss. It's a matter from the other side, leaks over into our side sometimes. Learn by doing. I say try hitting it. I might switch it to Japanese subtitles and English language audio. Okay. Looks like you could absorb power from those things. Ether and crystallized ether. You will come across crystallized ether that can be destroyed with ethereal weaving. R2 or strike or with strike attacks. R3. Doing so will shatter the deposit and release a shower of ether. Absorbing ether restores SP. The energy used to perform ethereal weaving attacks, defeating visitors, will also procure ether. Okay. On Chichidaski. What? Mission complete. The vanishing. Yamate Kurisa? Kurisa? Fuck. Oh my god. Like that? I keep forgetting that you're fucking Japanese. Oh, I'm supposed to melee. I forgot. I already forgot. I don't have a moan. I definitely don't have a moan. I should get a moan, huh? Uh-oh. It's another Slender Man. No moan? Hello? Yeah, I don't have a moan. Should probably get one. Gathering up souls have been separated from their bodies. For what? To drag them to the underworld, or maybe just...
Homie's penis is delicious, you guys.
Maybe just devour them. Either way, that soul's beyond saving now. We'll see. This will do. Those ones are super funny from Boston. Looks like those things haven't noticed. Stay low and try to sneak up behind them. On it. On the case.
Oh my god, I got Homie's penis stuck in my teeth. Hold on.
Max HP up. Synergy level. Accruing XP will raise Akito's synergy level with these new powers. With his new powers. XP can be acquired by defeating enemies and completing missions. Gaining a level will increase your maximum HP as well as confer skill points, which can be used to unlock new skills on the skill menu. I love that one. Thanks, Boston. Yeah, I clipped it. I clipped it when he was doing his one of his Streamloots redeems. What's up, Don? How you doing, man? How you doing? How are you doing? Learning spirit skills. Gaining a synergy level grants spirit skill points. You can check your current skill points and spend them in the skills menu. Note that blocked paths of various spirit skill trees require Magatama. What? Magatama? What? Is Val here or just dead? No, she's here. She's just working. She's working late tonight. It's almost off. Okay. You're not ready for this yet. Information. You now have access to the skills menu. Try learning the Takaya? I don't know. Charge attack spirit skill. I'm returning to Apex, man, but I'm coming back as a gimme main. I hope everything works out. I hope everything works out in your Apex return. I haven't actually played for like 2 weeks, man. It doesn't faze me. Sometimes I just don't. I'm not in the mood for Apex. I got to Diamond. It's like I don't care anymore. Change spirit tab. Okay. Wind weaving. I just dropped a 13 kill game with Gibby. Nice. Sometimes you need time off, and then you come back a beast. Wind weaving allows you to blast weak but rapid gusts of air with wind element. Ethereal weaving. So is that the one we're getting? One right here? Yeah. Charge attack. Enables you to perform charge ethereal weaving attacks by holding R2. The properties of which vary based on the element equipped. Wind. Shoot 2 homing bursts of wind in rapid succession. Water. Shoot a blade of water 4 meters in diameter. Fire. Shoot a fireball that explodes within a 4-meter radius. Is it bad that I dropped a 20 kill game on Fortnite? No. No. It's actually pretty freaking easy now with no build. Gibby is a slow legend, so it slows down my gameplay, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All the sweaty builders got clapped, yeah, and they're super pissed off because they're getting clapped and they want building back. Here's the thing. Just bring back the building, but make no building its own separate mode. Boom. It's that simple. But a lot of the bigger names that I've seen tweets on want the no building permanent. Because it's fun. It's actually more fun. There we go, nice. Okay, I used all my skill points. Okay. So charge attack. Look. Message to the family. Don't worry, Mom. I'm in the hospital now. Okay. I think I'll be okay. No. I'd rather keep it permanent. I mean, I'd rather them keep it permanent too and no building at all, but, you know, people are gonna bitch about it. I don't know if Epic has the balls to keep it permanent. You know, they're gonna lose even more of their fan base, but it's because the builders don't know how to play the game without building. Hit an enemy with a charge attack. Hold R2 and release. Hold, then release R2 for a charge attack. Sorry. Hold L2 to grab core. Yo, that's sick. Heartbreaker. Defeat a visitor by pulling out its core. Just shank them out and they're done for. Neighborhood Association flyer. Neighborhood flea market coming soon. Yeah, okay, this is just nonsense. Not nonsense, but I don't care about a flea market. Everybody is dead. Hey guys, there's a front row code right there at the bottom right of your screen. You guys are feeling frisky. This is kind of like a horror game, man. There's a lot of supernatural in here. Another prank. I got a nurse call from 403 in the middle of the night. Can you check it out? Sakimoto? Can you be more specific? Why do you need me to check it out? Taguchi. Room 403 is empty. The patient passed away last week. Sakamoto. Scary, huh? Okay, I have to get to her room, so I have to go this way. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? What the f— I'm getting like— oh my— anime vibes with this video game. I haven't seen many animes at all. I haven't seen any, but I could definitely feel that. Oh my god. What's up, Hillies? How's your dick? Oh my god. Very good, Alex. Thanks for asking. Stop calling me Alex. Oh my. What is going on? Stay sharp. It's dicey here. The English dialogue is it's really weird. I don't even know if it's accurate. It says in bio, I must call you Alex. No, it doesn't say you must. It just says that's my name. There's just shift change notes. Voice complaint in 405. But no, don't call me it. Alexi Bliat. Bliat. What the hell's going on? Oh my. Okay, it's Mari. We reached Mari's room. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Mommy Alex. There he is. Marvelous. You have touched the other side, yet remain alive and well. One could hardly ask for a better observer. This, my plan, is complete. Getting any pussy lately? Would you shut up? Oh! Look at his feet! He's wearing clown shoes! Oh. Oh, this is a spirit inside me. I think it's his twin brother. How's the roomie? He's doing well. I normally don't stream weekends at all, but he's gone. He's gone for tonight. Yeah, cool me. Did you get any pussy lately? No! I'm calling it early night. Just came by to say what's up. Alright, Max. I hope you have a great night, man. And thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your night. Is he hot like you? No, he's way better looking than I will ever be. Good night, Max. Who could be more hot than Komi? Literally anybody else. Oh! Ugh. So they're taking our sister. I mean, is it really our sister if I'm dead? Or is it this guy's sister? Don't lie to us, Alex. I can smell you dripping pussy with pussy juices from here. Tilly's, if that's what you think about me, then you're wrong, bud. You're wrong. Am I dead? If you don't do something about it, I can see some pussy juice on your chin, Komi. It's been 3 seconds in the real world. One more breath and you're gone. No, I can't die yet. Got one way out of this. Give me your body, and I'll save your sister. You expect me to trust you? I'm not forcing you. But then once you die, your sister's left to that bastard. Period. Alex looks like a very selfless lover. I bet he's a beast in the sack. Definitely not. Her name is Mari. Akito Usuki. Now we're doing intros? Call me KK. Gave up my real name. Vix Vapo his nuts. Vix Vapo his sack. And he's ready to go for hours. I'm not even gonna ask if you've tried that because it sounds like you have. Hot. KM is the information. Is this information accurate? Asking for a friend? No, it's not. still not saying, like, KK's not saying how we have supernatural powers. I heard Alex likes to get high on the I'm not gonna say anything. No, that is a party. I bet he thinks how hot he is to get himself hard. What? Allergy medicine? Okay, I can't freaking pronounce that. Antihistamines. Did I say it right? Antihistamines? He uses a mirror as porn. You're looking beautiful, sport. Piss off. You're gonna let me use your body, right? Never said that. I'm still here. I bet he does, Hillies. So call me, when are we getting married? Asking for a friend. Eventually. Bet he's got a ball sack with 2 cantaloupes in it. This is Call Me After Dark for anybody that's now joining the stream. This is what goes on around these parts. Don't get scared. Just trickle in. First floor. We gotta leave the hospital. I think I'm gonna go back to the title menu so I could really quick so I could switch the... I really don't want to, but I think it's better if we listen to the audio in English. And we'll dub the subtitles. I don't know if I got it. Oh my motherfucker. I have the light counter for me. Oh, do you now? Patient registration card, a Kyoko Kudo. I feel like though if I switch the audio, it's not gonna be natural and organic. It's Billy's tricycle. I don't want to read to you guys. Beginnings. Complete chapter 1. Nice, nice. He has 2. What? We're sucking on? Chapter 2. Trouble. On. Did they all just vanish? Probably, and their plan's working. Communication with the outside or it'll be cut off too. You've been after this guy for a while? Yeah, didn't stop me from getting killed though. Anyway, enough talk, let's get moving. Okay, let me let that save. I really don't want to switch the audio, but there's 2 different there's a ton of dialogue going on, and oh, I guess I can only switch in English. Sorry, guys. I want to play in the way it's supposed to be played, but head to Yujin Saka. In order to take back his younger sister, Akito agrees to cooperate with KK. Mysterious being who is occupying his body with that, Takedo awakens once more in Shibuya. Nude hot tub stream win. Well, first of all, I can't do a nude hot tub stream because I'll get freaking banned. Please.
Dog's still here.
Stay away from that stuff. It's dangerous.
That's a lot better, huh? The fog's dangerous, okay. You can on Discord? I'm gonna do it on Discord. Okay, let's go this way.
What's that?
Let's check it out.
Look who's here.
They're in our way. Take them out.
Oh,
Keep your guard up.
I hear Chatterberry is another good option. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it, bro. Cleanse the Torii Gate. Opening a path. So is that like their way of okay, that's their way of cleansing the fog. Interesting.
Good. So we can still cleanse the gates. Hey, take a look inside the shrine. Katashiro. We can use those. We're done here. Let's move on.
Oh, what's this?
Kagura Suzu. Series of bells affixed to a small rod, which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic Kagura dances. I'm probably butchering all of this, but it's fine. We gotta find KM, a nice lady. I'll get him an escort. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay, now I could head that way. It's not how I work. It's not how I operate. Oh. That won't work.
What's he barking at?
Call me as demisexual?
Over
Yes.
there.
He fails to like listen to me anytime I say that.
We can stop this. There's still time to save them. These things have already done enough to this city. Wrong way, kid. Get back there and help those spirits.
I fail to comprehend how you live. I have to release my genital essence at least once a day. Well, I'm also fucking celibate on top of demisexual, so it's not on my mind, Hillies. Game looks autistic. Would you not say that?
They got sucked in.
Looks like it worked. Okay, now for step 2. See if you can find a phone booth around here.
Do they still have those?
Just go find one, kid.
Still can't figure out how you function because that's the last thing on my mind. I've been single for like fucking 3 years, maybe even longer. Literally, sex is the last thing on my mind. Maybe I have low T. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't. I don't care about that stuff. Okay, we're getting some coin. Just become a homosexual then? What? Celibate? I mean, in some ways I am celibate. Yellow ether crystals. As you explore Shinobi, that means refraining from marriage and sexual relations. Well, it means I'm currently celibate right now. It could be used as a lot of term. Like it's more like, in my sense, it's more like sex and masturbation. Yeah, like that. My neighbors probably think I'm fucking weird. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining yellow ether crystals. They will award you with valuable mica when shattered, so be sure to take advantage of them. Okay, let's see, what do we have though? Just become a eunuch then? A eunuch? Phone booth. Thank you.
Okay, now what?
Pick up the receiver. I'll connect us.
Oh my, you motherfucker.
Whoa, what the?
Ed built these things. Hold that Katashiro up to it. Anyone the fog turned into a spirit should go back to normal once we send them outside.
What is this thing?
This game is very like supernaturalistic, psychologicalistic, supercalifragilistic.
It's him.
A futile endeavor. Only I hold the key to these souls' salvation. Now stand aside. You are no savior.
Stand aside. Come on. We need to get out there and help as many spirits as we can.
Don't look at another spirit guide. Spirit transferred. Did it say like 410 to something?
All right, back to our little tour. Next stop, Yuganzaka.
Where's the bunny onesie? It's in the room. Spirit transmission device. Can you wear it? I'm not gonna wear it. You have to get the card. Special devices are scattered throughout Shibuya. I second this. I'm not wearing it unless you have a card. Hidden inside ordinary telephone booths. These are actually machines that transport the spirits you've absorbed with Katashiro to safety outside the barrier. Don't know to wear it? No. A friend of KK's named Ed awaits their arrival and will help them become living humans once more. The more spirits you send, the more XP you'll be rewarded with. So try to save as many as you can. Gotcha. I could do this. I see one over there. There.
So, is this Ed guy still alive somewhere?
That was supposed to be the plan. But everything's gone sideways. So hell if I know what he's doing.
So 10 gifted and you wouldn't wear it for an hour? No. This
What's
look.
that?
This is a bad tree.
Just leave it for now. Keep moving.
$30? No. You have to earn it in stream loots. Those are the rules. How about I give you nothing and you wear it for me later? Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Fuck stream loots? You're mean. And fuck your rules? You have an attitude.
That's one scary.
A convenience store. Might be able to find something useful.
Is that a cat?
Technically, it's a yokai.
Stream loots is autistic.
Must
Would you
have
not
come
say
out
that
when
word?
all the humans vanished.
A human in my shop. I've got lots of good stuff I could trade. Mew for it, have a look.
Looks like they sell Karashiro. The more we got, the more efficient we can be rescuing souls.
Okay, so you want to buy this. You don't have enough money? What? I need 3,000. Stream or loots? No, don't say the word autistic. What's wrong with you?
Wonder what we could use this for.
They've got some unusual stuff here.
Oh, they've got engine. I like that stuff.
Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? He says he likes it. I am autistic, so therefore I'm allowed to. Well, I didn't know that, so I guess that's fine.
We done yet? Come on, let's go.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Head up to the second floor there. What the hell is that?
A lion mask. Carrier worn when performing lion dances.
Is this your place?
First, we'll need to unblock the entrance.
Wait. Press the right stick to form seal or hold to leave it to KK. Oh, I gotta follow the pattern. So left, right. There we go.
So, what's in there?
You'll see. Just get inside.
Hand seals. Use the right stick to form seal and L2 R2 to release energy. Bypassing barriers and other obstacles will sometimes require to use these hand seals. To do so, use the right stick or the touchpad to form. Oh, I can use the touchpad to form different signs as directed, and then press L2, R2 to complete. So he has like a barrier guarding his place or door, similar to what you would do with like Mountain Ash or supernatural enemies. I'm free. Welcome to the Freelands. He essentially has a barrier spell.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, man. Let me take a shower. Alright, do we have any skill points? We have 10 skill points, so I'm gonna rank up. Let's see. What do we have here? Faster sneaking. Ether shakedown. Causes ether to appear when hitting enemies with strike attacks. Ooh. Perfect block. Ether generation. Causes ether to appear when you successfully perform a perfect block by blocking the moment an enemy attack is about to land. Spirit absorption speed boost. Ground core grab. Allows you to quick purge on the down enemies. Ooh. Ground attack boost. Increase down damage to down enemies to 1.5. Melee core grab allows you to directly grab and crush enemy cores at close range. Core grab speed boost. I might do that. Increases the HP restored by enemy core to 10. I like that little description. So, no ticket gifted subs for an hour on the onesie. How about you buy like 10 packs and try and get it in, you know, the random deck collection on Streamlabs. And you could use a discount code right there on the screen. Increases your consumables and consumable carrying capacity to 5 of each item. I think I'm going to do. I feel like I should just start from the left. How about I just get 10 subs and guaranteed a return on investment? I mean, I really want you to use Streamlabs. I don't know what to get. I'll do the core grab. No. Have to wait till Friday? So then how would you give 10 subs if you have to wait till Friday?
Hey, that's not half bad.
Magnetic field measurements, magnetic readings, locations A and B, no change, location C, upward trend, location D, no change, location E, no reading return, possibly broken. I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I need a contact.
Everything on this map falls within the barrier. You saw what happens. Anyone who touches the fog inside vanishes.
Barrier?
I get paid Friday, you mo?
Everyone in Shibuya is gone?
Yeah, at least 50 to 100,000 will have vanished by now. Probably more.
That can't be!
I'm not really concerned with the body count, though. What matters is that your sister and our man are somewhere in here.
But where, though?
Okay, put the utensils away. Throw out any empty food containers. Get the kitchen cleaned up before I get back, you slob.
Seriously.
The Sewer Kid, a report written by KK. Oh my mother. Go look at the photo I just sent you from his holding in his head down so you can clean it. Sorry. Thank you for sending that. I just don't like to pause. I didn't see it. Acquiring the skill will grant you spirit skill points. So, regarding a number of disappearances that took place near a manhole.
Oh yeah? You want to do it?
I want to do it.
Way.
These are some of my old case files. Keep them
So,
close.
side quest
Could be
stuff.
useful.
Investigation notes. KK's old investigation notes are hidden around the map. Finding them will grant you spirit skill points, which are used to upgrade your abilities. Duh! List of periodicals. Need all of these ASAP, thanks Rinko. Expecting Underworld Gates. Encyclopedia of Japanese Sorcery. Life and Death, the Cultural History. Instant Noodle Almanac 2020. You want to make out later, Alex? What? No. No.
What's this?
The Ruma? A round doll said to be modeled after a Buddhist monk that brings good luck when this.
What we've got here is some food from the other side. We ought to be able to eat it. Might hit us a little differently than your average fare, though.
Pectoral food. Food from the underworld not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you a temporary boost to your abilities. The remaining duration of food's items effect is shown in the gauge displayed at the bottom left corner of the screen.
Hey, is this your book?
Yeah, saw Kappa as a kid. Been hooked ever since.
For real? So you've always been weird, huh?
Got a big, hard lump under there. They cut me for surgery. Ooh. Sorry about your big hard lump. Oh. Is this like a bow?
What is this?
You like it? Help yourself.
Where'd you even get this?
My old job afforded me certain special channels.
Who are you?
Let's just say I was one of this country's guard dogs, but I ran with a pack of strays.
Well, whatever you are, you're no model citizen, that's for sure.
You know, this,
Whoa, it's like a secret
this is like
base.
Nexus's room.
How old are you? It's
Got
a safe
20
house.
monitors. Still can't reach chat.
Who are they?
They were
It's
friends.
like, what is that guy's Captain Price right there?
Emphasis on the were. Our friend in the mask isn't shy about killing. We shouldn't have been either.
So you all fought against that guy together then?
Story time. Next to spy cam room where he
Got a
watches the
weapon
cam,
now. Time to move.
he has hitting your toilet. Bet he loves that. Gets to see my butthole as I take a poop. Whoa!
Barrier. They're gonna crush the whole building. There has to be a way to break this barrier. Find it. Barrier's
What the
down.
fuck is that?
Smash it. Should be more of them. Keep searching.
What's happening?
We're getting more underworld interference. It's gonna crush us if we don't do something about it.
Oh god. Ah!
It's too far away. Put an arrow through it.
But bow?
Take aim, and then let it rip.
Let's go.
Good. This place is safe now. We've still got stones to find. Keep looking. Keep moving.
What the hell?
A dead end?
No. We can go up.
Ah!
What the?
It's here. Search the area. That's the core. Smash it!
Smash!
We made it.
Could have done
Or-
without that.
Okay.
Look outside. The guy who set us up must be around.
Seems trippy.
The barrier's disappeared.
Our troublemaker might still be around. Head downstairs.
It's not a game I normally play, but it was intriguing to me.
Someone there? No, but
So you can see him too, huh? Okay, listen carefully and do what I say.
Activate spectral vision.
whoa.
Guess we got this guy to thank for that barrier. Get after him.
I'm on the case. Inzancho? Inzancho?
What is that?
Corruption. Try reaching out with my power.
There's
Just like before.
there's a lot of games that are doing this now. I don't know if it's like a thing, but like a lot of games are doing like this corruption type thing. Like Horizon, Kana, this game. I think there was one more that I played that was like this too.
I see something.
That's the heart of the corruption. Destroy it.
Let's go.
Trapped by that corruption. Probably a lot of spirits like.
Corruption and spirits. Spirits can sometimes be caught up in the unchecked corruption. You can use your spectral vision to uncover the source of the corruption. Once you've destroyed this source and freed the spirits, you could absorb them.
Out around the city. Let's move on.
The trail's gone cold.
He might have caught on to us and bolted. Oh well. Given the circumstances, I say we take a detour. There's a big shrine not too far from here. Might be able to find something we can use. Let's go take a look.
That seems like kind of a long shot.
Never know till you try.
Exactly.
After all, I found that bow of yours inside a shrine.
You mean stole?
All property is theft, kid.
Mission complete. Look at this kitty. I'm in a bad mood. That would be so cool if we could do this. At 20 skill points, okay, we're gonna upgrade some shit here. Spectral vision enables you to use spectral vision to inspect your surroundings for hidden things. Works at a range of 30 meters. Spectral vision range boost extends the range of your spectral vision 40 meters. Let's see. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do this. Increases the fire rate of the wind weaving attacks, yes. Ups are freaking lulu.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it.
Wait, I'm sensing something nearby.
What is it?
Concentrated energy of some kind.
Well, I can't go that way because it's fog. Roadside spirituality. Max win SP's up. Jizzo statue. Pray to the Jizzo statue. Praying to Jizzo statues will permanently raise your maximum SP, the energy required to perform ethereal weaving.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Yeah, Jizzo statue. Apartment 301. Headgear worn. Okay, I got all that. Shrine is where we're going to, I'm assuming. This way.
There's a torii gate up there.
We'll need to cleanse it.
Oh, it's pterodactyls.
A Tengu. Maybe we can use it to get on the roof of that building.
Hold L2 to aim at a Tengu and then press X to grapple it. Whoa!
That was crazy.
That went better than I thought. Yokai can be pretty handy.
Grappling and gliding. You can move through the air by making use of your grapple and glide abilities. Grapple. Extend a wire onto a Tengu and use it to rapidly pull you into the air. Hold L2 to aim at a Tengu and then press X to grapple. Glide. While high up in midair, hold X to glide for a short time. You'll fall if you release X. Oh. What am I gonna do it to that one? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I make that? I'm scared I can't make that. Oh. Cleanse.
Looks like that cleared more of the fog.
Yeah. I can hear more and more spirits calling out for help. We're gonna save them.
Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing to the main story, there are a number of side missions available in the city. These missions involve various activities, including supernatural investigations involving yokai, and helping lost spirits. They are not linked to main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed on the map menu. Sashiki Oroshi. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. Deep cleaning. Seems to be a spirit with something to say. Thank you for letting me know this. Guess we'll go here. Side missions, why not? A recording left behind by a certain scientist discussing family cats. Echoes of the past. Acquire a voice log. Do I need to attach myself to that, or can I just...
The more gates you cleanse, the more we can explore. It'll also let us save more spirits. And put pressure on that massive fruit. It's a win-win.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I can jump over... Oh, okay. I got enough coin, I think, to get that, ah, shit, what was it he wanted me to get? Oh, there it is.
They're onto us. I know.
Shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Ooh! Ooh! Perfect blocking. Blocking L1 immediately before an enemy attack lends a trigger a perfect block. A perfect block will parry an attack without taking any damage whatsoever. Fucking crazy. Okay, we should hit up a phone booth soon. Okay, there's one up here.
There's a lot of ether crystals near that building.
Where's the phone booth? Oh, it's back here. Transfer 1,201 spirits in exchange for 600. Yes, 600. I forgot what it's called. Mica.
Okay, I've successfully received the spirit transmission. It'll take some time, but we should be able to return them to their bodies. Keep up the good work.
Was that a recording?
Yeah, Ed's not great at talking to people.
Stronger and stronger.
Stronger. Getting
Strength to spare. With
stronger.
that, I bet you could pick up some new skills.
Oh!
Hey, get out of there. You're gonna get hurt.
Nice.
Okay, corruption, spirits, hot. Alright, side quest time. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the gameplay. It is a different type of game that I would normally play, but I'm enjoying it. New ranking battle arcade event flyer.
Wonder what this is.
Model supercar, a small-scale toy automobile modeled after a supercar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit up the shop so I can buy that thing.
I can't believe things have deteriorated so much.
Old man concerned about water.
The flow of water stopped. A lot of deep emotions are going to build up. That might well explain why it's become so unsettling lately.
Those pent-up emotions will be corrupted soon and attract visitors.
Guess we'd better look into it then. We should probably look for places where water's pooling.
Good thinking. Must be around here.
Find a place with lots of water. Well, lots of still water.
Hey, find me a pack of smokes.
Why?
Because I need a hit. That's why.
Well, too bad.
You gotta spend money to make money, so why not spend it here with a meow?
This place even has arrows?
A magical paper doll for his room. The more of them you have, the more spirits you could hold at once. It was this I needed to buy.
Who's just
Still
carrying around
water?
Cucumbers. I always find myself buying stuff like this.
Not here.
I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo.
The bathhouse. Definitely water there. Let's take a look.
The spirits are here, hold on. Ah. What's a dog? Hello. Oh, my back.
Man, these baths make me want some coffee milk.
Not gonna find any here.
What the fuck is coffee milk? Sorry, I'm not chatty. Not too chatty. I'm just playing some TOS, watching you, relaxing. Work was a long evening. I know, it's okay. I know I'm boring. TOS is a lot more exciting than this game.
can't say I've ever been in a place like this.
Makes two of us.
Oh my fucking god.
Not looking good. Corruption's so bad it's actually warping space.
What's this? Is this from Corruption 2?
Oh shit.
Changing my mind about you.
Fucker. Shit.
Guess our work here's done.
Good. Glad that's over. That should take care of the corruption.
Problem solver. Complete a side mission.
I wonder if this place will
Alright.
reopen when Tokyo
Cool me, I'm
goes
out of
back
here,
to normal.
man. I need my 3.5 hours of sleep before work.
River never stops.
I was gonna say, you spelled my name wrong. Don. Alright, man. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Even though it's a short amount of time, you and I live off the same sleeping schedule. Thanks for stopping in, Don.
Flowing. But the water's never the same. Life keeps changing. Nothing stays the same.
It's coffee milk. Bathhouse accounting records. That's why I take Alpha Brain. What the hell is that? Is that like a caffeine pill? July revenue down 2% from last month. Okay, this is kinda got you. Get some sleep, man. I appreciate you stopping in. It's good focus and it's good for focus and memory loss. What? Oh, does it help you like? Okay, I thought it was causing you to have memory loss.
Yeah, just like that.
I think we got all these spirits in there. Got some skill points, so let's see. Increases number of shots fired for charged weaving attacks. Hold R2 for 3 shots. Charge attack shortens the time for the charged ethereal weaving attacks by 25%. It helps you stay focused and helps improve your memory. I'm so tired. It's all good, man. I figured it out. But yeah, get some sleep. No more chatty here. No more chatty. Get some sleep. I appreciate you. That's 15. Okay, let's do... We'll do this. Shortens the time for charge attacks. And let's see, what do we got? Head over here to the next one. Then the Maze of Death. Right.
Use it well, kid.
How many do we have? Let's do this. Uh-oh.
I hear Mari. She needs my help.
I got 10 skill points off of that alone. And I increased my health. Holy shit, this dog scared me. Let's give him some food. Dog food own 3. What are you thinking about?
Ha. Eat up, pal.
I'll just help myself then.
Don't eat too fast.
That's cool. Animal lover. Pet an animal. Is he like my companion? Who that be? Boston Chris Gaming, aka Acorn, streaming tonight. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Chronic, what's up, man? Acorn, hope the stream went well. Hope you enjoyed some more of that Concrete Genie. Or if it's Boston, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing some Ghostwire Tokyo. It worked. Oh my god, there it goes. It's delayed. That was so weird. It worked, but then it was delayed, and then it cut off. Yeah, it's broken. All the shoutouts at once. Yeah, my ears are ringing. Ring a ding dong.
Homie's penis is delicious, you guys.
Is it? Is it? Stream was fun. How is your night going? It's going good. It's going good. We're just starting this new game. Ghostwire.
Oh my god, I got Homie's penis stuck in my teeth. Hold on.
Those are great, huh? Night's going good. We started a new game tonight. I was able to stream tonight, so I took advantage of it and got a jump on the game that I wanted to play tomorrow. Nice sound bites, I know. They're pretty great, huh? Pretty much, we returned from the dead from a spirit who wants to take out a rival occultist who's raising spirits of the dead to take over the land. Essentially. Did you remove the scare? No, it should work. I think you did it at the same time Bossa did that one. So it didn't go through. Fuck off, Slender Man. Thank you for the raid again, Acorn, and everybody else. You probably know me over there on Boston's channel. If not, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Honestly. Well, we are Komi666. We play a variety of different games here on the channel. And we are playing the new game that just came out, Ghostwire Tokyo.
Chronic_God thinks you'll look more attractive with your headset back.
You broke that one too. What am I doing? I got you, Chronic. Thank you for that. Okay, I gotta go this way. Oh, snap. Oh, that was cool. Red ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining red ether crystals. They explode when shattered and can be used to their advantage to damage oh, that was fast. Damage visitors with their blast radius. Red ether crystals will also release red ether when destroyed, restoring SP for fire weaving. I'm breaking everything. LMAO, sorry, not sorry. It's okay. It's okay. The good thing is you're breaking it and it's working as you're breaking it. So there's a positive. There's a positive to everything. Someone's behind me. I'm just the freaking best. And just like any other game recently, we're trying to clear the corruption of trapped souls, or trapped spirits, I should say. It's just Boston. So Boston, no 1. It's just Boston, Boston 2, then Boston 3. What is this? Oh, it's a Jizu statue.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this?
Oh my god, Boston! Oh, Chris Gaming, baby! Yeah, anything that's the first one, I don't label 1. Just Boston, or Scare, or etc. etc. etc.
You're bound here, right, lady?
That's right. I couldn't just go off and leave my poor little Sashi Kiwanashi. Spirits like her give folks a find and fortune and good luck, you know. My landlord, he'd been badgering me for...
Oh my god, Boston! Oh, Chris Gaming, baby!
Please, could you
This is Boston 3,
bring her back?
You did it. Yeah.
But I'm not what you'd call
Do it
a
again.
believer in luck.
Hey, don't be like that.
Well then, go on and take some of these.
Rice crackers?
God, space.
So
Oh my god, I got Kumi's penis stuck in my teeth. Hold on.
That's a great sound clip. Side mission start. Search for Sakisha Warashi. Okay, where is she? Or he? Oh. We don't know too much about why we have supernatural powers. Spirit that's inside us does.
Something is off here.
What leaves a mark like this?
Locked. Gotta find a key.
Where could she be?
She's gotta be in here somewhere. Keep searching.
First scrap from Landlord's Diary. My debt would be history if I just had that Sakashi Warashi, but no, the selfish hag wants to hog it all to herself and won't sell it to me. Who the hell does she think she is? I can't take this anymore. If she's not gonna cooperate, I'll just steal the stupid thing and then I'll wave down at her from the top of my fat stacks of yen.
Poor thing.
Don't cry, kid. We'll get you back to that old lady.
Oh, I can't sleep with all that crying it does. It drives me up the wall. What gives? It's been 3 months since I took it. I'm exhausted, so it's a good night for me. Much love and catch you later. Okay, Acorn, I hope you have a great night's sleep. If you are going to sleep. Thank you for the raid again, and I hope you enjoyed. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed Concrete Genie, because it's a really fantastic game. Thank you for scaring me. Well, slightly scared there. Where I lost my place. And my fortunes are not improving. Why? I'm not any richer than I was before. In fact, all the cash I borrowed got stolen by some lousy thief. The debt collectors are practically banging down my door day after day. I just gotta hang in there a little longer. I'm sure my patience will be rewarded. I've got myself a golden goose here, and I'm not letting anyone else have it. I want to be ready for when Warishi starts making it rain on me, so I bought a good lockbox. I'll keep the key stashed in the Buddhist altar in the bedroom until my luck turns around. No one will ever be able to find it there, so I'm not telling a soul. You literally wrote it in a diary. Sorry. Hope you're good today, by the way. Night Acorn. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
So he kidnapped her for money.
I hope you're doing
Poor
well.
Sashiki Warashi. I hope she's not hurt at least.
We're
Crying.
The guy who did.
A toy consisting of with the hole, the bottom attached to by a string to handle the spike on top, as well as 3 shallow bowls. I'm doing pleasant? Nice. Yeah, we got rained out tonight or tomorrow, so I'm off work, unfortunately. So I was able to stream tonight, so I'm taking advantage of it. Oh my god. No work? Yeah, no work, unfortunately. No, when it rains, we don't do nothing.
Hide an entire altar.
It's a blessing and a curse. Like this song, no work. Yeah, it really is. Because I don't get paid for when it rains.
Look here. There's an alcove.
Yeah, I see it. Down in the lower right of the blueprint. The Zashiki Wadashi must be there.
Zakarishi Warishi. Okay, floor plan slash unlocked box. So it's the bottom right. Tree. Here? No. So yeah, we're taking advantage of it now that I'm able to tonight. And this game didn't take very long to install. It was a very short download. I took advantage of that as well. Okay, it's still in the house. Gotta go back in. Oh, cool. Always feels good to play something right away. Oh yeah, this game came out on I believe Friday, so it sucks having to wait because I really hate when games come out Friday. They never used to do that. They used to always come out during the week. But I hate to say, I think their sales, you know, mess that up. I remember used to go during the week to pick up a game. But yeah, I'm glad to. I know people wanted me to play Uncharted 4, but I really wanted to try this game out. And it's interesting so far. Very spiritual, little bit scary, a little repetitive, but it's never really like that much of a bad thing. Okay, let me look at this again. A house floor plan. It's cool. And Uncharted 4 will still be there. Yeah, exactly. Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy. I kind of want to do back to back because since they're in their own collection and take place literally like right after one another, it makes sense that I do those back to back. Uncharted collection was our game of the month, so I didn't say anything about playing 4 and Lost Legacy. So I said I would start something new after we beat those. But you're right, they're not going anywhere. And this is a brand new game, and I'm very grateful to be able to play new games. Wasn't able to before. We are looking for a secret room in here. I vote we have a movie night and watch the movie on Discord before you play Uncharted 4. That's what the movie is based off of, right? I think it's a mixture of all the games. I did see some elements from part 4. In the trailer, at least. There's bits and pieces from 1, 2, and 3 as well. I think they mixed all the games together, and then they're gonna do like their own story. You have my vote. I'm thinking about doing some type of Discord night or Discord movie night. Just don't know how well it would work. It's been, but it has been on my mind, so it's not like I'm not thinking about that. Definitely on my mind. Where the hell? It's literally in this building, and I can't find it. Just gonna leave the doors open. Movies are easy if you rent or you can find. I got great internet, so I could stream that. I could stream it if that's a thing. No, it's not. It's not anything like that. It's just getting the movie when it comes out. Typically, like I haven't bought a movie in a long time. I watch movies with Velastra here all the time. She has like a server on Plex. So typically I get any movies or TV shows like that, I get that from her. We'll either watch it together or I'll watch something on my own. Typically we watch stuff together, so it's not like a big deal like getting the movie. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Don't know where this is at. Maybe I should talk to the mom. Let me talk to her again outside.
My little Sashi, you are Len. Himase, I need you to search around the house. She loves shiosende. Just go and put some in the blue dish in the temple.
Well, hello, how you doing, Willow? So, movies? He is playing some Town of Salem right now. But yeah, that's definitely, the Uncharted movie's definitely on the list. It's actually why I wanted to replay them, to kind of like refresh the memory and all that. I was thinking of making the Discord movie night like a Streamlabs card. Just FYI, your font is not up on the screen. Oh, the front row. Yeah, I took it off because of the subtitles. I was originally going to play the game natural and organic because it's in Japanese, but there's a lot of dialogue, and I was literally reading everything. So I was hoping I could do the actual audio for English and then Japanese subtitles, but it didn't let me, so because the game's in Japanese. But it was just a lot of reading, so there's like multiple people talking at once and it's hard for me to read everything. There is a secret room here. The chat on screen is that a Stream Elements thing? It's an OBS thing, I guess you could say, or a Streamlabs thing. I guess it's a widget that you could add as a browser source. That's mainly for people to check their delays on screen and for me to see that you're chatting. It's like to make sure it's instant. So that's what I use it for. But yeah, it's a Streamlabs thing. You don't have to download Streamlabs like OBS. You just got to go to the Streamlabs website and copy and paste the browser source. So find the wall that has a space behind it. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I use the emote wall. Okay, yeah. So you would, if you were curious about the chat bot, then that's essentially what it is. I mainly use it for YouTube as well. If anybody's curious, like, and watching my VODs on there, they could see like who I'm talking to, and it doesn't look like I'm talking to myself and not talking to anybody. I was thinking maybe it's this. Hello, yeah, we watch all the movies. Yeah, we do. Okay, her notes don't say anything. I was thinking maybe it's like here, but it's just a side quest too. Hit me up, I love movies. Yeah, I'm a huge movie buff, so. But yeah, I was thinking of making it a a card redemption for stream loots. It's just trying to figure out the right times and, you know, stuff like that. Okay, there's not many rooms here. I'm gonna feel really stupid when I find this. It's gotta be in here. I hear her crying. Oh, there it is.
Keep your guard up.
I did this in that room.
Stay away, you thieves! It's mine! You hear me? It's mine!
He's still at it. This guy's got nerve.
Just give her back, man.
Finally got the Sashiwarashi. It's mine. All mine.
Greedy asshole. Got himself killed. Use a seal. Exercise him.
I know people are greedy, but that was just ridiculous. Okay. Now for the Shio Senpai.
Oh my god. I know people are greedy, but that's just ridiculous. Oh, she's dead.
You're free now.
Not really feeling luckier.
Actually, kind of sad. Oh.
Hey, gonna make us lucky or what?
Don't make such a racket. She'll make you unlucky if she starts crying, you know. Then you'll be no better off as a dirty old landlord.
Whatever.
I'm glad we found her.
Without your help, thank you both so much. For that, I have no regret.
But you found it? I did find it. I'm pretty sure I did this, the spectral thing in that room. I guess I didn't, obviously. It's all thanks to yokai. Acquire a Magatama. Magatama, in addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb yokai, which will reward you with Magatama. Magatama are used on the skills menu to unlock sections of the skill tree and open up new skills to learn. Okay. And skill points. Oh, there's actually some lore. A 22-year-old, this is me. This is the main character that I'm playing, that I'm dead right now. 22-year-old student who gets into a terrible traffic accident in Shibuya. Teetering on the brink of death, he is saved thanks to his union with the mysterious and shadowy being. After losing his life to a man wearing a Hanya mask, Akito merges with a shadowy figure that goes by the name of KK, completely restoring him to life. Together, the two of them must pursue Hanya, who has kidnapped Akito's younger sister, Mari. KK is the spirit of the dead man who possessed Akito's body after the latter had sustained near-fatal injuries in an accident. KK seeks revenge against Hanya. I'm gonna, I guess, figure out why she's in the hospital. 17-year-old younger sister and a high school student. A blaze that erupted in their apartment has left her grievously burned and unconscious at the Shibuya Central Hospital. Hanya kidnaps her to serve as a catalyst for her ceremony. That is one of the inventors, one of KK's allies, and the inventor of the spirit transmission device. A mysterious man wearing a Hanya mask is seen as No in no place, believed to be connected to the mass vanishing that has taken place in Shibuya. He grievously wounds Akito before whisking his sister Mari away. A rainwalker, a type of visitor born from the hearts of those pushed to the point of utter exhaustion by their work. They apply an equally exhaustive approach to their work, robbing the living of their life force. Student of misery, a type of visitor born from the anxieties of young students. They are quick to act and attack with merciless tenacity. Paper dolls, a type of visitor born from the life spent maintaining a vapid facade. Empty smiles ever at the ready. They spread the very same negative energy they have been forced to bear. Wanderer, I don't think I fought this one. Type of visitor born from the desire to run away. Inside it lies only a void. It floats in the air and attacks from above. Tengu, mystical variety of the yokai believed to reside deep within Japanese. They are possessed of exceptionally high spiritual power, and any number of mysterious incidents in the mountains are often attributed to Tengu influence. One such incident is known as in Japanese as Tengu Daioshi, roughly translated as a Tengu fall. This involves a tree being heard falling in the middle of the night, only for there to be no evidence of such an event taking place. Likewise, sudden instances of rocks raining down on people are referred to as Tengu Sabut, I don't know, or Tengu pebbles. While such tales make Tengu both feared and respected as quite capable of harming humans, there are also tales of the creatures imparting knowledge of martial arts to those humans they take a liking to. Oh my god, there's so much lore and dialogue. Minamoto no Yoshitsun, famous 12th century military commander, is said to have learned swordsmanship from the Kurama Tengu inhabiting Kyoto's Mount Rama. Still, other legends suggest humans transforming into Tengu, for example, Buddhist priests who have grown arrogant or resentful in life after passing those fallen may find themselves in Tengudo, a realm inhabited by the creatures. This has resulted in an expression in Japanese referring to a haughty individuals as turning Tengu. That was very, very long. Holy crap. Quiver boost increases the bow's quiver size to 13. Speed boost increases draw speed to 1.5. Consumable capacity. Kind of like all over the place. Upgrades. Okay, now we can make our way. Go here.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Then we'll go to the shrine. Cleansing large shrines. Large shrines throughout Shibuya have multiple torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleansing all the torii gates at the given shrine will clear the fog in the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops and Omikuji location. I cannot read Japanese for shit.
I'm sensing visitors around here.
No, wait, they're here too?
Use spectral vision to see what's going on. It can tell you where visitors are lurking and where fog is coming from.
Hey fellas, there's some things I'm looking for. Mind tracking them down for me?
Hold on, pal. We're not running a charity here.
Are you trying to shake down a cat?
Hey, I understand. I'll compensate you for your trouble, promise. Now let us get down to business. Shall we? Sometimes Nekomata will request that you track down traditional objects for them. Find these items, bring them back, you'll be rewarded in kind. L1 to switch to shop menu. In addition to making requests, this stall also sells valuable items. So, requests. Liver. Liver. So it wants all these things. Investigation notes. Some of KK's old investigation notes titled "The Strange Case of the City Tengu." For some reason, these seem to be popular among the yokai. Emote, wind weaving. Use in photo mode to strike pose for selfies. What? Music travels. The lead track from DJ Multiverse's new Travels EP makes exploring Shibuya feel like a vacation in a tropical paradise. Outfit, cool biz. Stylish business attire for cape. Outfit, skinny jeans. Why would I want to buy that? I can't see my person. Welcome to my shop. Harage? Yeah, I guess I could buy it.
If they've got anything good.
Welcome, customer.
Hey, how about a discount?
We catch just want a nice warm spot to catch some Z's. You gotta spend money to make money, so why not spend it here with Meow? Okay, so I could buy some arrows. I could buy some more magical paper dolls. Really much to buy, to be honest. Could buy that. Appreciate the Lord Chronic. And sounds good, sounds good. Okay, so we gotta cleanse the Torii Gate. Golden tea bowl. A tea bowl used for Japanese tea ceremony coated with gold. I love gold! Oh, you motherfucker.
Watch for the big hit!
On to the next thing.
Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Think up on this motherfucker right here. Oh, okay.
Watch yourself!
Hi.
Do even better!
Unlucky year chart. There are some ages in a person's life where misfortunes tend to befall them regularly during these critical years, which vary depending on the person's gender as well as the years before and after them. It is important to be proactive in the warding off bad fortune before it's too late. You can find these critical years for both genders listed below. Let's go. Lens. Fast travel. Select a cleanse shrine or other fast travel icon on the map menu and press square to travel there instantly. Yes! I love fast travel. Side quest. Travel. Lots of side quests. Karakasa? Bozo. There seems to be a spirit with something to say. I have 9 out of 14. There.
I'm sensing a strong power. There's something here. Use spectral vision to search the entire shrine. You'll also find any spirits left behind.
Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Omikuju effects. At shrines, you could draw paper fortunes known as Omikuju or Omikuji. These fortunes can be good or bad and will affect you accordingly. All effects from Omikuji are temporary. You only have one Omikuji effect active at a time, even if you find charms that allow you to maintain multiple buffs. Potential effects order from the luckiest to the unluckiest. Daikichi. For a limited time, XP rewards for defeating visitors will be tripled, and enemies will be unable to harm you. Kichi. For a limited time, damage inflicted by visitors will be halved. Chukichi. For a limited time, your HP will not decrease critical level, excluding fog damage. Chokichi. For a limited time, the amount of mica received from ether crystals will be doubled. Tsukichi. The wind carries the faint strains of the Tokyo Bond Dance. Kaio. Visitors spring forth near Daiko. Or Daikyo. Your HP is immediately reduced 1. Best of luck.
Wait, I'm sensing something nearby.
What is it?
Concentrated energy of some kind.
What did I get? What did I get? Tsukiji. Act not in haste.
Could be better.
Peace and tranquility shall prevail. The wind carries faint strains of the Tokyo Bond Dance. I didn't mean to use it right away.
One step at a time.
Oh, what's this?
Offerings. When you make an offering at the mica, you will be rewarded in proportion to the amount that you donate. Once you confirm the amount of mica you wish to offer, you'll then choose a prayer to complete the process. How much will you donate? I'll do 500. Why not? What will you wish for? I wish I could find more Jizzo statues. I wish I could find what I'm looking for. I wish to recover health. I wish to recover SP. Let's do Jizzo statues. They give me more HP, regardless.
Did you actually pray?
Of course.
Is this my fire? Yeah, my fire ability.
Oh, we can use this.
Let's freaking go. Fire weaving. Summons powerful range lances of flame. Charging the attack will transform the lance balls that explode and can damage at once. Switching attack types. This kind of reminds me of Bioshock. R1 or cycle through with the touchpad. The cycle through attack elements. Hold R1 to open the attack wheel. During combat, you can quickly switch between either weaving elements as well as your bow or talismans as necessary.
Well, alright. That was worth the trip. Now to get some intel. Can you think of a place where we can see all of Shibuya?
How about the Kageri observation deck?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so left and right. So
You said you
up,
were a guard dog.
left,
Did you
because
used to be a
that's
cop?
up.
Sure was.
Uh,
Why? Hate cops.
No, it's just that you're a little rough around the edges.
okay, so
That's
up and
what the work
down
does
does
to
the
you.
different elements on the touchpad. Friend request. The other day I offered. Stop it! Oh, I hate when the cats run right by here because I'm scared they're gonna unplug something. The other day I ordered 10 Katsushiro from your shrine. I'd like to increase the order to 15. I apologize for the sudden request. I'll pay any additional fees you require. Ed Warren. What? No. The Ed Warren. No, it can't be. Can't be. Okay, do I have any skill points? No. The Hoarder's house is. Oh my god, there's so many side. Oh my god. Oh my. Well, I'm already here, so. Tanuki hunt. This time it seems not something other than the spirit needs a helping hand.
A tanuki? Is it trying to tell us something?
The raccoon.
Use my power to reach out. It's not just.
Hey boyos, over here. You can understand me, right? Fantastic! Listen fellas, I can see you ain't just some run-of-the-mill chumps. So let me lay something on you. Me and my crew came here from Samoto taking the sights, but then all hell broke loose. My god, I can't read this. The game is just not letting me read it. Gotta adjust my seat. Cushion. Let's go. A gaggle of Tanuki recently trekked to Tokyo, but then up and got themselves lost. Their boss needs your help finding them. So keep your eyes peeled for these crafty critters as you make your way through Shibuya. Keep a wary eye out. The seat you're sitting on, that big bowl of ramen you're about to tuck into, that conspicuously out of place sign you spotted, they could all be transformed into Tanuki skies. Yep, hey, I think there's one right under our darn noses. Something at this shrine and the guy's tail sticking out of it. Find him, come back here and let me know. You dig? What? What? There it is. This is freaking prop hunt. Darn, you found me. Pretty sharp eye you got for a human. What's now? The boss is looking for me? What do you know? I was tracking his scent and just about found him. Sure. Well, then I smelled human nearby, so I figured I'd better hide. And now, here we are. Thanks for the... Time to get back to the boss. Thanks a million, boyo. Now I'll leave you to go find the rest of my boys. Once you find them all, come to that big hill way up north. I'll be meeting my boys at the shrine up there. Tokyo's a big city, like huge big. So no big deal. You got to take care of your time sussing. KM after stream, can you help me locate a list of all the Marvel comics in order? I could try. I don't know when I'm gonna be done streaming. Thank you, I like to read them. I mean, I've always wanted to too, it's just there's so many... Okay, I'm in no rush. There's so many iterations of the comics that I was always intimidated to start reading them because they're, you know, they do a series of comics and they kill the character off, but then they bring him back. So it's like, I never know where to begin. I could try and help you though. I think that's one right there. There's a few actually. Oh, this is the cats. Damn it. That was confusing. So, did I complete that mission? Ah, here it is. This might be them. Oh, yeah.
Hey, some spirits are getting dragged off.
We gotta help.
This one's freaking badass.
Good moves there, kid.
I need a phone booth. Ah. Come back for you spirits. Think I'll do increase my fire because that one was pretty pog. Oh my fucking god, it's Sunday Comey stream. This is almost as rare as with Will Smith smacking Chris Rock in the face entertainment. What? Who smacked who? So man, what's up? How's it going? Fire charge attack. Fire weaving piercing enables fire weaving attacks. Increases the explosion radius of a charge fire attack. Do this one. Definitely want to increase this. For sure.
Good. Back to work.
It just happened earlier afterwards. Oh, no idea. That's funny. Where was I at? Was I this way? Oh, I was. There we go. Well, I hope your night's going well. Appreciate you stopping in. How do I get... Okay. Gotta collect that. So... I wouldn't have known either, except it's all over social media. Oh, yeah, I don't have many social medias. That's probably why. How's the game? This looked dope when the trailer dropped. It's really interesting. Not something I'd probably normally play. It looked great from the trailer, but there's a lot more into it. F an ad, how? No. This is... Okay, let's go back. Damn ads. What do you compare it to as far as games go? It feels like a lot like BioShock in a way. With the mix of like just from like visuals, Cyberpunk. I haven't played it yet, but from what I've seen, like the way the city is, kind of reminds me of like Cyberpunk with the powers and abilities. Remind me a lot of BioShock. A little open world-ish, which I wasn't expecting much, but it's not bad or overwhelming. I just find myself doing a lot of the side quests. Just got another ad as you're talking about the game. Damn. Yeah, that sucks.
Please, you gotta help me. I was laying it down to rest at the shrine. It ran off.
I missed what you compared it to. Sorry. No, it's alright. I don't know why the channel's running so many ads, but pretty much the game kind of reminds me of like BioShock in a way, with like the powers and abilities, and the wandering around kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk, even though I haven't played it. But just from what I've seen, like visuals wise, kind of reminds me of like Cyberpunk.
That
Just
doll
little open world.
must be something inside it. We should be able to track its residual energy.
But definitely reminds me of like BioShock with your abilities. The story's interesting so far though.
Right there. Psychic trail.
Pretty much possessed by a spirit. Not possessed. Shouldn't say possessed. Spirit takes over our body as we're dying. Trying to track down our sister. Plus the guy that killed the spirit that's inside of us. And along the way, we gotta cleanse. We gotta cleanse the lands. The hell? Oh. Of corruption and bad spirits. Bleh.
This way's not gonna work. Gotta find another.
I can go around. They don't really explain why you get these abilities, but they're pretty cool. Wait a minute.
This is more than we can handle.
Where'd she go?
But why would a regular old doll be able to fly anyway?
Don't know. Could be possessed. by a
Gotcha. Is this a sequel or anything? Because I saw there
You watch
was
too many bad movies.
another Ghostwire.
got me. I'm a
No, I
DVD
don't
addict.
think so.
Huh? You're
As
not
far as I
streaming?
know.
What the hell?
But I could be wrong. I don't think there is. Hey, wasn't I just here? I was. There might be though, but I'm not sure. Okay, you went through there. I can't get through there, so maybe I have to go up. Definitely had to go up. Oh, I know what's wrong. Your sub ended for me because I don't have Prime anymore. I lost my Prime sub. FML. Oh no! It's all good. This shouldn't be running that many ads anyway.
Hey, falling's still terrifying when you're dead.
There we go.
My bad.
Come on, bitch.
Come on.
But yeah, I'm able to stream tonight because the roommate's not home, aka father. And we got rained out tomorrow, so I don't have to be up. Come here, cat. See you up there. Oh, I did see you up there. You're gone now. Bro, why you go to these small ass places?
Not every day you get to climb up on top of a car.
Hey, you're lucky the owner's not here.
What? Never mind. There's not another Ghostwire. I don't know what I saw. Maybe for some reason you were talking about Ghost in a Shell. That's a thing. What the?
Trail goes straight up. Maybe it realized it could fly.
Or it ran into something that scared it more than heights.
What has a doll got to fear?
Here? Right here. Here. That's dope though. I mean, as long as you don't need the hours or can afford to take the day off, it gives you more time to stream though. Yeah. Definitely gonna hurt. But not too bad. I've been pretty good on
Doll might be summoning them.
isn't that a movie?
Quick.
The Ghost in the Shell, yeah, it's a movie. Well, it's an anime, and then the movie is based on the anime.
That'll do, I guess.
But yeah, I've been saving a lot of money. Not a lot, but I've been saving money on three different accounts, trying to accumulate some type of rainy day fund, aka retirement fund. So kind of got trying to do that. Same time, so I could dig into my rainy day fund, but I should have, you know, honestly, I should have accepted the 10 gifted subs from Hilly's earlier, because then that probably would have paid for my, not saying that in a bad way, for him, you guys gave me money. It just would have paid, it would have paid for the, tomorrow.
There it is.
What the hell? Oh, it's a doll.
Did that doll just talk?
Look, that straw doll there is definitely cursed.
The game's in
Guess we should
Japanese though,
cleanse it.
so I changed it to English because the dialogue was too much to read. Billy's also wanted a naked hot tub stream, so I mean that's true. I can never tell when he's serious. Okay. Up. No. Lens the land.
Thank you so much. Someone was using that straw doll to curse my brother.
Your brother? That guy we met back at the shrine?
Yes, I always did my best to keep him safe from it. But once we got separated, I couldn't protect him anymore.
What?
And the curse killed him, but it kept him stuck in this world. Even though I couldn't save him, I wanted to at least set his spirit free. Now that I have, I can finally rest in peace.
Be free, spirit.
Now to tell that guy at the shrine what happened, and give him his doll.
Wait till he learns that the doll isn't what killed him.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite.
A blood moon. There's another one up there. Fuck. Oof. Ooh. 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 Almost died.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Bring the doll back to its... Oh, money. Uh-oh. It's definitely an interesting game though, so far.
Hey, great. You found the dog. Thank you so much. No time to waste. Let's burn the creepy thing and be done with it.
Actually, it turns out your sister's spirit was inside that doll. Someone was using a straw doll to curse you. Your sister had been protecting you from its influence the whole time.
Wait, what? Are you telling me I got in that accident because
You tossed the only thing keeping you safe.
I
Damn.
don't believe it? So she was there with me all along, looking out for me and protecting me. But I treated her like garbage. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
Should be able to move on now, thanks to your sister.
She already went on ahead. Once she knew you were safe.
Thank you so much for everything.
Save it for when you see her on the other side. A halfway decent job.
Only 5 skill points. Damn. I can go grab this Jizzo statue really quick. Over there. I already did this one though. How's the graphics to you? For me, it looks different than the trailer advertised. I mean, it looked amazing. And then I'm also on mobile, so I could be seeing what mobile wants me to see. Well, I'm only streaming it at 720p, so they're good, but I'm playing on this one mode. You could do quality mode, performance mode. I'm doing the HFR quality mode, which is higher frame rate. Mode with an uncapped frame rate and tweaks to graphic quality, and that allows you for an even higher frame rate experience. So the graphics they're good. They're not the best. I mean, when you're fighting things, they're pretty cool. You can definitely see like the graphics. The cutscenes are like, it's a Japanese game, so typically for Japanese type games, the graphics aren't the best.
Guy.
Because they want to keep that style of animation. Sekiro had the same thing. A lot of the like Yakuza games are all all the same like style of like graphics engine. It seems. The Hoarder's House. I keep doing a lot of side quests, but they give me a lot of skill points and stuff. So they sold something more than they could offer in the trailer. I mean, it just depends how you look at it. Like, I play it usually in performance mode, so I get like 2K resolution instead of the 4K. But I'm pretty sure like the trailers were all CGI cutscenes. But the gameplay's pretty accurate to some of the gameplay in the trailer, or at least gameplay videos. You won't be able to see it on stream, but like my screen, I get a lot of screen tears because the refresh rate, it's not bad. It's just noticeable. Maybe we should hit a main quest. I gotta go over here. Let's go do a main quest. That's good. Yeah, yeah. It's not false advertising in any way. It just depends. Well, it just depends on the graphic setting you play on too. But for the most part, it looks great. Gotta get back to work. Enjoy the stream, man. Alright, I appreciate you. Have a great night at work. Oh, side quests are here, though. Appreciate you stopping in.
Wanna go home?
Alright, alright. I'll do you. I'll do you good.
Big hole in a house nearby. It's swallowing up everything.
I think I'm gonna get a water soon.
Home because of it.
Just our luck. A random black hole. Better check it out.
What? I'm not getting sucked into some ghost hole?
Calm down, kid. I'm on it.
Oh, I gotta close. Give me a second. I gotta close Boston's stream. I forgot. Tab up. Boom, 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 boom. 54 minutes left of the stream loots code. The final code down. These flash sales and codes only work on the weekends. I never get a chance to use them. Gotta go over here. Search the hoarder's house.
Guy who used to live there was a real hoarder. Even stole a bunch of my stuff. Asshole.
There's gotta be more.
Oh. That was weird.
Looks pretty popular.
Oh.
Whoa, no kidding. Suck them all in.
Ooh!
Pulling in visitors. Come on. We should check out the inside of the house.
Holy shit.
Past that sliding door. It's toying with us. Use hand seals to smoke it out. It escaped.
The hell? Model frilled lizard. A model of frilled lizard once popular in Japan.
Won't open. This is awful. Makes me want to clean it myself.
Got it done.
Think it went upstairs. Quit running and show yourself. So, you want to keep playing hide and seek? We finally got you.
Oh!
It's all mine. Everything is mine. Including you.
Here we go.
He's looking down on us, huh?
What's the plan?
Use your head and figure it out.
What? Oh, you bitch. Ow. I blocked that. I'm dead. First time I died. I have a flashlight? What?
You want to keep playing hide and seek? Use my power. Let's see if he turns up. We finally got you.
Alright, fight this bitch again.
He's looking down on us, huh?
What's the plan?
Use your head and figure it out.
bitch.
Solid work. Now for that evil thing.
Let's do this. I'm going to head to bed now because I'm tired. Oh no. Sorry. It is late for you.
Everything is mine.
Good luck with that, as you fade away. Ah, made it. See? Told you I was on it.
Easy for you to say. It's my body on the line. Even in death, greed finds a way to haunt people.
Yeah, and they always lose everything in the end.
I feel bad.
I wonder where the stuff that didn't come back ultimately went.
Hell if I know. But it can't just disappear. Probably all showed up somewhere else.
Now transmitted over 10,000 souls. But it's much too soon to celebrate. That's less than 5% of the total. Much work left to be done.
Gotcha.
I can feel the power.
I bet I can use this place like future porterhouses.
That. The hell? Oh my god!
Kid defense!
Whew. Oh, Jizo statue. Let's go.
On to the next thing.
Let's go. We increase our
Use
fire.
my powers. They'll let you see things the naked eye can't. You could learn a new skill now.
Looks like a construction site.
I sense something. Let's take a look around.
We could upgrade. This is the explosion radius of charged fire attacks. Do this core grab. Increases the HP restored by enemy core extraction to 10. Guess that's better than nothing.
Seems handy.
The King of the Loan Sharks. A report written by KK regarding strange deaths taking place at a moneylender. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. I just got 20 skill points. Let's freaking go. Core grab HP boost. 2. Or exposure duration boost. I'm gonna do this. Melee core grab.
Use it well, kid.
It's a Torii gate. I'll clip.
Oh my!
Let go!
Give me your right hand!
Thanks.
Save it. Here it comes! You're done.
Too close.
Yeah, had me sweating bullets.
The fuck was that? Fucking scared me.
Feeling a lot of
Ooh.
power from this.
Another element. Water? Water weaving. Water weaving is an attack with aquatic blades that strike a wide area, making them deadly at close range. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. Ooh. Nice, nice,
All right,
nice,
the
nice.
fog in this area's lifted. Let's get to Kagerie.
Kagerie. Kappa. What? Kappa? This first. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get a water and take some aspirin. Probably won't go. I wanted to go for a while tonight, but we'll see. Went to grab water. Sorry, guys. And I had to plug in my charger. Hold on. Ah. Oh. Okay. It's situated here. There's too many cables and I'm getting anxiety. It's over here, over here. Okay. Got some snacks. Oh, I just got ripped off in this bag. Nothing in this bag.
Wonder what this is.
Where are you? Ah. Okay, we're heading to there. Okay. Oh, hello. Gotta get there first.
Yeah, just like that.
Eat up, pal.
Give him some food.
Don't eat too fast.
Hang on, guys. Show me the way. Oh.
Eat up, pal.
Oh! My mic fell. As soon as that happened.
Let's hustle out of here.
Shit. Hello.
What's with him?
I think he might be stronger than the others.
Hmm. Use the bow. The bow on him. Like a shield to him. Go, statue. Water. Okay, okay.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Man, what don't they have here? I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo. The station.
No people, no trains. This place is a ghost town now.
It.
This place is kind of creepy.
Like everywhere right now. Don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get to you.
Hey, how about it?
some corruption in here. A lot of it. Oh shit. Ah! Want to know a fun fact? What's up, Spider? Oh? My natural hair color is actually blonde. That's funny. I can't picture
I think
you.
you're strong enough for a new skill. I'll let you decide what to go for.
That's funny as hell. I thought you went to bed.
They should be safe now.
My natural hair color is black. Fuck.
I really wish I didn't have to do this.
I can feel that. Don't leave yourself open.
Yeah, it was just blonde as a kid. Now it's just brown. And if you can't picture, you may get to see it tomorrow. Oh shit! Did it come back blonde or you die blonde? Oh, hold on, guys. That's a raccoon. Climb up. You're gonna die back blonde. That would have been a fun stream loots card. Slim Shady coming back. That's funny as hell. I used to want to have blonde tips in my hair. Well, what? How's the game, bro? The game's great. It's a little repetitive here and there, but it's good.
What's that?
Aku. Scary at times. It's a little scary at times, but it's good. Basically just trying to cleanse the land of the spirits. And find the main cultist bad guy who's doing all this. Making people vanish and shit. Oh, fuck. Where are they at? Oh, I'm filled up. Hey! Gotta get a phone booth. I'm all filled up. Absolutely. Alright, we got 20 skill points. Let's do some upgrading. This looks like he's taking a fart. Probably can't see it that well on the stream, but that's what it looks like to me. Enables fire weaving attacks that pierce through multiple enemies as well as objects such as umbrellas and shields. That would be pretty cool. Would definitely come handy.
Good. Back to work.
Oh, all the way up there. Oh. Hiya, Georgie. Ow. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. You selling? Oh, some new shoes? Why not? How do I know if I'm wearing?
Wait.
Sick.
It's all our makeup.
Can't even see.
Yeah.
Not much point redeveloping with Tokyo like this.
I think I gotta go up. Oh, it's those ghosts.
What is up with this fog?
Get away from it!
Oh shit! Soul Breaker. Defeat 50 visitors by pulling out their cores. I couldn't actually tell that that was fog until now. So I never went to do the shrine. Don't think that I can get up there though. Oh shit.
Thanks, boss.
Something I would say. Thanks, boss. What am I gonna do yet? I needed to get the shrine. The audio is super buggy in this area. I'll be your shrine, baby. Whoa. Whoa. Really? What the? Ooh! She's a machete. The audio's bugged. Bitch.
We need to get a move on.
Yeah, I'm still looking for that shrine.
It looks like this elevator still works.
Eighth floor, I guess. Oh, boss fight. Holy shit.
Watch yourself! I feel something bad. Real bad. Not bad.
Got that bitch. Aw. You know what I'm gonna do now? I will just keep copying. And pasting your messages to my spam bot. So far, I have 5 of them, or 6 of them. 5 followers, want to become famous, best followers, primes, viewers, and on viewers. Shop, best followers, primes, and viewers on mountainviewers.com. Remove space, best followers, primes, and viewers on yourfollows.com. Best followers, primes, and viewers on mystrom.store. Nice. I don't trust anything. Ah.
If you see anything unusual, use my powers to check it out. They're onto us!
I know.
Shit. Ah. Whew. The Dancing Headless Students, a report written by KK regarding the images of headless students posted on social media. Acquiring this will grant you spiritual skill points. Let's go. See all points right there.
This area used to be swamp as far as the eye can see, but they filled it all in. That's why they built this shrine, you know, so the water god wouldn't be upset. But now, I'm worried that it might be upset.
The sign on the building says "fucky dolls." Appreciate the lurk, man. I probably won't be on much longer, to be honest. But I appreciate the lurk. Oh, the fucking shrine's right here. I'm over here looking for it.
Could be something in that shrine. Go check it out.
We're so gonna get cursed.
Oh my! What's up, Pink? Lurking. Gotta be easy, engineer on COD. Gotcha. I probably won't be on much longer. I appreciate the lurk, though.
There's no end to
You
this.
guys have fun. Keep an eye open, though. Appreciate you. Shrine. Just on lunch? I hope you have a great lunch. Stun talismans. Spring rolls? I don't think I've ever had spring. Stun talismans immobilize nearby visitors within their range for a short period of time when thrown. However, certain powerful visitors are immune to this effect. Be cautious when using them.
Talismans. These will come in handy. Try out one of those talismans. Good. Be sure to use them wisely. That's the way.
Shit. Let's go.
Let's get some Kagere observation. We can figure out the lay of the land, get a better idea of our situation. All right, let's climb up from the outside. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful.
Make sure it's saved. Oh my god, we're fucking 4 hours in, and I'm barely in chapter 2. Holy shit. Did save?
This area's really changed.
Saving
a lot,
again.
huh?
No idea. I never saw how it was before.
So hard to talk to kids.
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Very Zelda-like. Good.
Making me proud.
My headset's dying. It's annoying. Oh. Kill this motherfucker right here. Probably just gonna let my headset die.
Up there.
Hello. Dead. Fucking headset, man.
You've got strength to spare now. With that, I bet there's something over there.
Gust beads. You have acquired a new set of prayer beads. The prayer bead tab of the inventory menu has been unlocked. First, let's try equipping a set prayer beads you just found.
That'll work.
Win elemental attack power. Oh, let's go. By 20%, dude.
Hey, look pretty good
Hey.
on you. Good. Now to look around the city.
They've got those tourist binoculars. Let's use those.
There he is.
It's the guy we lost before.
Fucking heads up.
He went underground.
Maybe they're operating out of there.
We're not losing him again. Let's go.
Alright, did it save? How is it? Yeah, just just save. Still on chapter 2. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm pretty exhausted from today. I would love to keep going, but I am pretty tired. The good thing is we got a head start on this, and got a surprise Sunday streaming. Boston, aka Acorn, thank you for the raid tonight. I appreciate you. All the lurkers and supporters, I appreciate you as well. Velosh, thank you for being here and modding when you were able to. Ginormous, thank you for popping in. Chronic God, Boston, Don, Hillies. Who else? Who else? Pink, Shade, Spider Nate. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Immortal Sin, thank you as well for popping in. I'm gonna go ahead and hide the widget. Unfortunately, nobody was able to use that last minute. Yeah, I guess last minute code, but it is all good. Go get sleep. I appreciate you. Have a good lunch. Have a good rest of your lunch, and have a good rest of your day. Massaging people. I don't know how long he's gonna stay on, but I think I'm gonna hit Drummer Kid with the raid. Don't know how much longer he's gonna stay on, but he's probably the nicest streamer I've ever met. On the Twitch. He's super wholesome. Great guy. You're writing again? Interesting. I hope your writing goes well. You want to see the section I wrote this weekend? Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll read it before I head to bed. I got an ad for this channel. Sweet as. Yeah, I'll check it out as soon as I get done. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. And everybody else as well. Waiting for this ad to end. I don't know how much longer he's gonna stay on, but yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could go longer. I'm pretty tired now. My body's used to sleeping Sunday nights early, but I gotta sleep in, so that's freaking bog. Let's see.
Well, that shit.
Oh,
I
well,
thought you were
cannibals.
gonna be
God.
shit.
Alright, he's playing the forest. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on, but appreciate you guys very much. Boston Acorn, thank you for the raid. I am going to send you guys over to Drummer Kid 1090. You guys are active. Is your raid emotes? If not, it's okay. Be sure to show him some love if you haven't already. He's a great fucking streamer. He's a great guy. Yeah. Hit him with the follow if you guys want to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for our Monday night stream and some more Ghostwire Tokyo. Good night, guys.